Meow. Meow. Meow, everyone. Starting off without any delay today, because I'm not really sure how long this game holds in store for us. CaspurrCatacini here, Meowster of Disguise, Secret Agent, among other things. Today, Princess. Or actually, I don't know if I want to be, because we're playing Slay the Princess. Or is it like Slay? Like Slay! Anywho. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trethra. 10 stream streak. Thank you for being here. And Pink. 15? What the heck? I haven't even done 15 streams in the past. I don't even know what. 2 months? Who knows? We'll see. Forgot the length, 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not really pressed, but just in case, you know, games like this, I don't really know. Because sometimes I'll be ending stream and it's like, oh, but you only have like 1 hour left or something. So, have you done 15 streams at all? Oh, period total. Barely. Barely. If you squint your ears, maybe. Pink, sadly not doing best this week, so I thought I'd at least make your day brighter by saying you're my most favorite streamer, and I love what you do. Hope your week goes well, boss. Pink! I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I get it, though. Sometimes life makes you want to go, stop! Stop! You think to yourselves, you can't take any more of it. Totally get it. Hang in there. All the operatives and myself are rooting for you. Stay strong. You will crest over the hill eventually. Keep fighting. But thank you. Very sweet of you. Been seeing all of your little Twitch recaps and whatnot. YouTube recaps and the sort. Steals your princess. Wait, that's me. Okay, do you see what this says here? I don't know what I see. I don't know. You said it was a visual novel. I did not know it was going to be like, I know there was some sort of twisted element to it, but this is presenting itself to be like some sort of effed up, dark, twisted story here, I guess. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. Can I actually full screen this? There we go. Did that mess up the screen? No. Omega, thanks for the 15 stream streak. It's basically, ooh, kind of loud. What do you think? No wrong answers. That's what it said. No wrong answers. You pronounced that wrong on purpose. Sorry, I did. You caught me. The pristine cut. Yes, as always, no spoilers. I've not played the game. Okay. Let's just jump into it, huh? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Slay the Princess, I mean...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh.
You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think it... yeah, I do think it's a touch loud. Let me lower it just a touch. Is there a master volume? Boop, boop, boop. Maybe that. Maybe that's better. Just keep letting me know. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Okay, well... The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay, well that's just... What kind of straw man is that? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? No. Not at all. My first instinct is to... Listen, life is not fairy tales and Rapunzel and Rosalina, whatever. Most princesses belong to royalty. Kings and queens and monarchs and the sorts. And aren't those guys just always big assholes? Move the chat? Yeah, I could definitely do that. Oh, you're right. It was getting all mixed up. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Just vehemently no. Well, hold on here. I'm, you know, the narrator is telling me it will be the end of the world. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, I kind of like that one. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Ah. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer... Uh-oh. I think I have to do that one. That's literally what I said.
That's the spirit.
I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny or whatever. Like, I literally said that. I assumed, like, a princess. Well, she's locked up, though. Uh-oh. She's locked up, though. So maybe she is, like, against them.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Wait, is that my finger? Am I a monster? I'm like some sort of parlangois.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'm some sort of beast.
We're not going to go through
Parlangois?
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Am I a hero? Look at my cursor. I'm a monster. Voice of the hero. We're not going to go through this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
about.
Oh,
that's not me. That's someone else. Parlangois is like kind of like a Mothman, but like in the bayou of the south.
The interior of the cabin is almost
He's like a lizard man.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, no one's been here in a while.
The furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
With a dagger.
Perched on that table is a
pristine blade. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, no. Okay, well... God, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I want to take the blade
from the table.
Yep, that's my hand. I have a monster hand.
Princess and save the world without it.
I mean, it's in my hand. I have a monster lizard hand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
By the way, something to take note of. If you open a menu while dialogue is still playing, it cuts the audio short. Okay. I'm not going to try to, like, metagame it too much. I really can... I mean, it's in the title. The title itself, Slay the Princess. It implies some sort of subversive story experience. I'm not going to try to, like, metagame it too much or try to, like, outsmart it necessarily. If I have a hunch of... you know, again, I'm not even sure what I'm even saying is applicable to the game. But I'm just sort of going to play it. You know what I mean? If I have a hunch about something, sure. But I'm not going to be like, well, if I was the game dev, I would punish the player in this situation, so I'm going to pick this one. You know what I mean? But I'm not just going to, like, go in and not second guess anything. at the same time. But yes, we were told in the beginning that there were no wrong answers. Well, that might imply no right answers either.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Whatever you say, princess. Yes. Yes.
Who's there?
Oh, that was not as... That doesn't sound like a princess in distress
She
to me.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if
Yeah.
she's the one in charge.
What is
down
that?
there. Don't let it fool you. It's all part
Oh,
of the
manipulation. I'm not gonna...
Good. You're still listening
Yeah,
to
what?
reason.
I'm not gonna say where I'm gonna... It's like Arc Raiders.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Looks like Gigglepox. What about that chain?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I mean, she's chained up.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Definitely not. Why would she
That
say
giant knife
that?
you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I mean, I could be a hero. I don't know.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it. I mean, she's chained
Blade
up.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
She's
with an
chained. Wait,
unceremonious
why?
clap.
What happened to her other hand though? It's free.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
This seems like an effed up
Talk.
version of like Pajama Sam or Freddy Fish.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Against my better judgment.
Unarmed.
I wouldn't get this close, I'll be honest.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Lady, you're not really making a good case for
I
yourself.
don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay,
Just how long has she been down here?
a little suspicious.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind
Oh.
up here, chained to a wall?
I don't
Have
know,
they
maybe
told you
politics?
I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You know, unifying two powerful families and they'll be in control of too much, or... Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person.
I mean,
to
she
do.
seems just
I wouldn't
seems like
even know
she's
where to
lying.
start.
Can I be honest?
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
True.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here. is
Okay,
about
well, hold on.
trust.
Wait, what are we saying here?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you
Oh,
why.
that's a good point, though. I'm a monster.
sound
Look at
right
my
to me.
hand.
And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yes.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
You're right. Well, you know, what could she really say? I would just continue to suspect
But
her.
you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Big ass forehead.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world?
See,
Or do you
but
trust whoever
but then
put
she
you
says it like this, and it's like, okay, I mean, you could try to say it in like a less suspicious way to me.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
It's about
This is
risk.
about
You know
risk.
what?
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Yeah, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Oh, yeah?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter
Ooh,
how hard
I mean,
you
I
try,
feel that was
you'll
an...
never get a straight
listen, I feel
answer
that was
out
an
of her.
very obvious, easy way for her to just simply say, I'm Princess blah, blah, blah. Listen, I will tell you something. Yesterday, I raged, or 2 days ago, I can't remember. I uninstalled Arc Raiders. Let me tell you what happened, okay? What happened to me in Arc Raiders. I killed some guys that were shooting at me. I looted some people. I made my way to an extraction point, okay? I got to an I turned the extraction point on and I hid in the bushes, right? Yes, this is the second time I've uninstalled it. I've already reinstalled it. I just want to make that clear. And a player walked up to the extraction, was waiting for the doors to open, right? I walked up and I put my gun up to the back of their head and I say, hey, we both just want to get out of here, right? I could have killed you, but let's just get out, right? The doors open, we walk in, and he kills me. Instantly, mows me down. He was just trying to get out. I was trying to get out. And I know now that every single person in the world will only act in the most self-interested way at any given moment. And it's just a video game. Think about in a world where there's actual stakes involved. I should have just blown his brains out there. She offers no specifics. Well, okay, so she's kind of suspicious in a weird way, too. Matcha, thanks for the 6 months. Gotta get your lick back, boss. Thanks for the Prime sub. I'm getting some sort of lickage. Should we flirt? I don't know if I would flirt in this situation. Let me see. I mean, this personality type, I can't fucking stand. I'm more into like... I feel when I was younger, I was into like these more alternative personalities when it comes to girls. You know, kind of the rebel or a tomboy or whatever. But the older I get, the less appealing that is to me. And the more do I want to be with someone that is more traditional. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's... Oh! At the very least. How long you been down here?
Too long.
Furry? Okay. Too long. Listen, you gotta, like, give me something to work with. See, here's the thing. I've already entered backstab territory, right? It's sort of a give and take. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna, like, turn my back, but I'm like, it's like ebb and flow. All right? I'm like, hey, I dropped my knife. You gotta give me something to work with. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. Okay, listen, she's chained up. I walked here with a knife, okay? But see, that's the thing! Right? That's the thing. Now, in about 10 minutes, the guards bust down through the door and they're like, Princess, we're here to save you. And she's like, guards, kill this monster. Look, he's got a knife. He's about to kill me. Right? And where's all that trust? And I don't blame her. She's locked up and I came in here with a knife. The thing is, but, you know, it's like, who's gonna, you know, it's someone's gonna fuck me. I'm getting you out of here? I mean, listen, looks can be deceiving. Big ol' eyes. What you got big ass eyes for, huh? What are you looking at? Chained by the arm? That's a weird place to be chained from. Oh, wait.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way.
Find a way out? She's shackled.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I mean, she's fucking threatening
and if you
me.
don't...
How do you chain up women?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Probably... I don't know.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one
wins here. I need more from anybody. Okay? The narrator just got to me first and said all this stuff. Tell me why. All I would need from the narrator is for you to tell me why I should kill this princess. But also, the princess could just give me anything to work with as well. But I don't blame her. She's chained up.
It's a chance we'll have to take.
And I came in here with a knife.
We
Also,
can
I have a
make this
monster
work.
hand. I'm
If we
some
just
sort of
stay here
monster.
and keep watch. No one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
She ends the world, huh?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I'm leaving you alive.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Why would she say that? Why would she say that? You know that scene in that Bill Hader plays an assassin? Or like a retired assassin or hitman, right? And he's in the car and his friend is like, oh man, like, what are we gonna do about those dead bodies? And he's like, why did you say that? Why did you say that? And he has to kill him. Because now he's been made like responsible for the situation, you know? He just needed to pretend to not have seen the thing. They're giving you a lot of second chances to stab her. Yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna what would I do? I mean, it's easy to say that I will shoot someone in the back of the head in Arc Raiders, but in real life, I don't think I would kill someone. Oh, but what is this, medieval times princess? I'm a monster. Who knows, like, God, you know, it's like nurture versus nature, right? Because, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to kill someone for no reason at all. But if I was a monster who grew up, like, having to scrape by and at the mercy of whoever is in charge of the hamlet, then maybe there's been many pretty little princess girlies who have had my people killed or stolen food from my table. But that being said, I really, she's not giving me any grace. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. I'm sorry.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ah!
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I'm a
As you
monster.
lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
We had the upper hand?
And now look at you.
Did we, though?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's
I did
left of
exactly
your
what I
life
said I
out
shouldn't
of
do.
your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god. Undertale. Hasn't this happened already? Ella Birds, hey, thanks for the 14 months. Where are the princess dress boss? Hers?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Well, I'm not
There's nothing we can
inclined
do
to...
stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll
Why should I
indulge
listen to
if
you?
That's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't.
He's not wrong.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Voice of the Broken?
What were we supposed to do to stop her then?
Is that
What are
me?
we supposed to do to stop her now? It's
Am I the
pointless.
Broken?
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption
Undertale?
that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Hey, Murky.
Yes, if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Is this me, Voice of the Broken?
Just because she's capable of ending the world,
who is
doesn't mean
this?
You're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time.
No, I mean, she, like,
I
look,
believe
yeah, we lost the moment of surprise, but she has one arm chained up, and I'm also like a reptilian monster beast with a knife.
Just be quick about it.
It's a voice in my head.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look,
why is it falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just... Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying.
Alright, Voice of the Broken is not really adding much to the conversation for me. You're being cagey, what aren't you telling
me?
Everything
you need to know. Going into more detail, even if he's hiding something, I doubt it would help us. I'm sure knowing what he knows would only make things worse. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough
Pledge
how
yourself to
absolutely
her, huh?
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time around. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't
Like I
happen
said,
again.
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to her.
What?
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save. Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Okay.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you
He
from slaying
told me and I didn't listen!
Don't believe
She will
a word
lie,
she says.
cheat, and do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
No, it was just like a
This is
little log cabin last
It's a
time.
mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your
Yeah,
hand
I'm like a
against the cabin
parlangois.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm a monster?
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
No, I don't
past
know.
life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly
Yeah, we're a
haven't been
lizard.
killed by
Look at the
monsters.
cursor. We should just try to kill her.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess
Yeah.
and save the world without a weapon.
What?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down.
She's gotten stronger.
She wants us to see her.
She's
need
so
to see her.
bad.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
I'm
But
small!
soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
POV, you're under 6 foot.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder
Okay,
what
well now she's a freaking
You've brought
monster.
that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You are 2 blueberries tall. We're tiny.
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips
What?
from
I
your
tightened my
grasp.
grip!
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the
Oh
blade.
no.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I mean, I think I need to do a little self-preservation here. I mean, I tried to tighten my hand on the freaking knife and she freaking Professor X'd me to drop it.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
Oh
It has
no.
me since the moment I squeezed
Self-fulfilling.
the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh no.
The collapse of the old
Manifestation.
is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for
We freaking Rocco basilisked her.
alterations.
Oh.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Genon, thanks for the Akka Super. What the heck? You were foolish to bring a blade. If I were you, I would have presented a ring. Wow, Genon, that's crazy. Thanks so much. Your first Akka Super? That's incredible. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that just because You know, you recommend I play this and I'm playing it. That's so sweet of you, though. I appreciate that. Wow. I would have presented a ring. I'm more into this. Yeah. Yeah. I could fix her? I don't think I want to fix anything. How could I fix her when I can't even fix myself? Huh. Genon, thanks again. Your first Akasupa? Really? No, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
I know what you are, CaspurrCatacini.
Then you
Genon,
shouldn't
that's
trust
so
her
generous of you. I
instruction.
appreciate that. Thank you.
She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Oh, man. So what? I'm just supposed to kill her straight off the bat and then GG, I won the game. You know what? Here's the thing. All right, let's do a little like history lesson. So like, let's say that I can like quote unquote win. I kill her, great. Stream's over, huh? That would not have been good.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, tickle her feet. She'll fall down.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your
Oh,
mind.
you're right. Whatever you do, do not pledge yourself to her. Okay, I've been kind of suspicious. I'm second guessing the narrator, and it's not really going so well for me. But that shouldn't really matter. I should simply do what I want to do. In this situation, I mean, I can't just like she mind controlled me and she's floating, okay? And she killed me once before with her bare hands, and I'm like a Parlingual monster. Now, in this situation, I want to live, at the very least. Ideally, we can kill her somehow. I would like to just pick up the knife and just... God, but she disarmed me earlier. She's huge. Yeah, I'm a blueberry. Uh-oh. Do we try empathy? Oh, I don't think she's just going to laugh at us. We tried to kill her twice. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break.
Ah, but if she's so strong, why can't she break that chain? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Well, hold on. Don't let her know we're onto her. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Ah ha 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 ha. She will lie and do anything she can to trick you. She's chained up.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
How dare you? You're so powerful, can't you just... You know what? Hey, we're better than that, right? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
Ooh.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
You know what? Why don't you just break the chains then?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
I don't know. Why would
It's
she?
not
Why
rude
wouldn't
to
she?
question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
What?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
What?
It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Oh, oh. Okay, that was a little... She kind of lost me. I'm not really... That's kind of bonkers.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Alright. Should have killed her. Lesson learned.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am.
No, she will lie.
that you feel
She's
you
lying.
must deliver me into
She's
the
lying.
world.
Nope, she's lying.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Nope. Lies.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
That's what you think. You want me to doubt myself. I'm not gonna help you.
I say...
Stay chained up. Prove me wrong. Do it.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your battles.
Hey, can we take like a couple steps back, maybe?
Pick up that needle.
Huh?
Do it. It's what she wants.
What is this? We got the freaking voice of the simp here in the back of my head.
No objections here.
Huh?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Everyone is like agreeing now.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward.
She's gonna make me
grasp the
kill
blade.
myself.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Yeah.
You
Stand.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful
I don't know.
seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground.
I'm a blueberry.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I mean, she's acting real evil.
Take that knife in your hand.
No, 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 no,
and
no, no, no!
slit
I'm getting
its
free rend!
throat.
Resist! Resist! I'm getting free rend!
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
We'll end this all.
No, 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 no.
Your
No,
hand
no, no, no,
grabs
no,
the
no, no.
blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
What? Why can't I resist? I'm not strong enough. The voice of the broken is inside of my head. He must be purged. No! I resist. No. 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 No, I do not. I don't do that. I have no choice, do I? What?
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all
I
you
don't have
to
any
do
other
is ignore
options.
her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it
I don't
remain firmly locked
disagree.
in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
What?
There's something else in there. Is that a person? No.
Oh no.
It used to be a person. It's something different now.
Wait, what?
An echo.
She knows.
Is she talking about you?
It's Undertale.
That's impossible.
It's me, the player.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a
Oh, it's the
small
voices in my
one,
head.
aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
She's WandaVisioning the narrator right now.
You bring the blade to your neck.
What the hell?
You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson
No.
for Indians, but the pain won't last forever.
She's taking control.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
No. Who is this broken freaking... Who's this broke boy in the back of my head? I'm not into that. She's killed us
Everything
twice.
goes dark, and you die.
Oh no. Chapter 3. The Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
The Contrarian.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
Maybe
You're
there's
already
not a
starting
way
to
to
lose the
kill her.
thread.
No, I can't even be
Just
thinking like
because
that.
you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Lock in? She can control my mind.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she
It's
didn't
true.
even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves?
Oh,
we're
wait,
supposed
that's
to
a good
submit to her
point.
authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
Wait a minute.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
God, this contrarian's really speaking my language.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Jesus.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay.
God,
now.
do what? We walked in there and we tried to literally grasp our handle and stab her. And she knows that we've tried to kill her twice. So, I'm going to run away.
A great and horrible change is already underway.
Uh-oh.
The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
What's our role in it? If she can just... Okay, hold on here. What does it even matter what we do? Because she just breaks out anyways? Like... Well, I guess the point is we're supposed to try to kill her, but...
Any,
How are we supposed to do that?
words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Oh, man.
As you step forward,
Oh, God.
the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree.
Oh, I'm
as the
crushed.
wind rains down around you.
Oh, my...
You watch in paralyzed
Oh,
awe
she's
and
an
terror
angel.
As the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Okay, she's a god.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Okay.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your
Pristine blade! Grab it!
It's now or never.
Embrace that. She's gonna kill everybody. Wait, yes, the contrarian. Third option.
Dunno,
Run away? Well.
What if we run away again? I'm sure it'll work this time. To where? Anywhere.
You're all ruining
Oh.
the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
She's just gonna squish us. She's 500 stories tall right now. Run away.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of
So
floating
far, the
debris
only option we
into the
haven't
empty
done
space
in
beyond
general
where the
is to
woods
try to
used be.
go away from her.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated
We've tried to confront her
move.
every single time. And it's killed us.
Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
No. Uh-oh.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away
Okay, so
from
she's like all
whatever
powerful.
lack of destination you were headed
I mean, we
towards.
knew that already.
Now, witness
The scruff of my neck. No! Mad Max!
Yes, Your Grace.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Oh no.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
Well,
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says.
I mean,
Why
yeah,
are
she's
you
got
all
us
resisting
anyways.
in the
It's
first-
true. Okay, I'll
Not for
embrace
spiting
you.
her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. It's really... Is it the end? We're still here.
Hey, we're surviving. This is the longest we've survived. The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
I mean, hey, we're
He's
alive.
Really gone. That's
We're alive,
unexpected.
at least.
But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I
Wait,
liked him
what?
so much.
He's
Only all
gone?
it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
Oh, we rejected the narrator? Is that what this is?
world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Did she kill him? Well, she took control of him. I don't know. And
The flame
definitely
may be
not,
snuffed,
because he was
but
there at
the
the beginning of
wall
this
remains.
time.
This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Gets told no once. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. She crushed me? You're hurting me!
Little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fleeting memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
The textured nothing is ripped open. Wait, what? The textured nothing? And with it, you are ripped open. Oh, sick. Amid a sea of disassociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Yeah.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give.
What?
Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the
I don't care
benefits?
much for the broke boy. The broken voice is,
Blasphemer. We have been
I don't-
given the
I wanna
gift
act
of
against the voice of the
offering
broken. I'm not
ourselves
really
to a
liking
higher
this
purpose,
direction we're going
and
with it.
you spit in its face.
Hey! Fuck you! You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful. Oh, right there, I see it.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect.
You were hurting the shit out of me! I was just chilling on your freaking shoulder. You're crushing me.
All because of you.
Hey, fuck you. She was crushing me. She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond. Yeah, what's out there? No, you were killing me. Everything what?
We could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here.
You were killing me.
Forever.
What even happened? She was freaking crushing me, and I turned into a bunch of ribbons, and then I wrapped around her, I guess, and now I'm... I don't know. Am I the textured nothing? She freaking disintegrated me.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever.
Yeah.
It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Yeah. Oh, wait. We needed to get out. The eye ribbons? No, that's her, like, crazy godlike visage. The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
God.
Uh-oh.
No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
This isn't my fault. How much am I supposed to freaking suffer? She was being a dick to us, guys. But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, no. Have we... Oh, no.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I don't want to look at us.
Wait, what we're like a lizard man. What?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Don't do this. What? Why? What could... Ignore him. Gaze into my reflection. Yeah, I'm a lizard. The silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I'm Mothman. I'm a Mothman. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What? Why am I the frickin'... Why am I doomed? I don't understand. Why am I doomed? You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Are you? Don't
and
be
brings me
acting
the
like
gift
you're all...
of a fragile vessel.
She's like, oh, poor me. I was just a little princess. Are you kidding me? Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. you what sent me to slay the princess? No, that doesn't even make sense. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Well, I'm not a person. I'm a freaking, like, moth lizard monster. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
What?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, no.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but
This reminds me of The Void. You ever play The Void?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Damn! She fucking got me. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. The gift of the fragile
Yes.
vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Uh-oh.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Huh. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
I speak in
and
circles!
another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget,
What?
if only you believe her to be able
This
to.
vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget if only you believe her to be
Bring
able
me
to.
more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found,
More than you have found,
but
or
less than there
one?
are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find
You know
their
what?
own way home.
Great, I'm stealing that. Excuse me, sir. Do you know what you want? Do you know what you want? Yes. Okay. What are you having? More than you have found, but less than there are to find. Thank you. Excuse me. Infinite. I'm infinite. The rest will find their way. Okay. Well, I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things,
Things that cannot be
done.
to destroy his relation.
To destroy
Okay.
is merely to
Okay.
reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something broad
Okay.
and unilluminated.
All right, Gwyneth Paltrow. Calm down. You know what? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess? All she did was beat my ass. Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The
is a
real
cabin.
Play the
And
Princess
in the
starts
basement
here?
of
That's
that
the...
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
We're at the beginning
it will be
again.
the end of the world.
Tab. Controller gaming?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, well, I don't really know, like, what even... I mean, that threw me for a loop. I don't even know what I want to do. I have no real, like, understanding of what is good and evil. I guess I could just try killing her, but now, at this point, I don't really even understand. Big lady at the end. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer No. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. No, we kind of went through that.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I kind of want to just kill her, if I'm being honest.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I have the game set to off. Wait, what? Do I? What do you mean? Huh? I grabbed my controller for a little bit, but... This is my favorite game? Really? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me give me a second. Let me just digest it, okay? I think I glossed over the gigantic hand lady at the end. So we failed to kill the princess. She got all angry. We tried to run away. She got all huge and grabbed us, put us on her shoulder as the world was just becoming a bunch of textured nothingness. She grabbed me. She was trying to kill me. She was hurting me. So I said, you know what? Fuck you too. And so I turned into a bunch of ribbons and wrapped myself around her and started to strangle her or something. Then she like died or disappeared or became one with the freaking thing. There's a hole that got ripped in the textured nothingness, implying there's some sort of better outside world. But it got closed and we couldn't get out. But that's there. That exists. Some sort of better place, I guess. We looked at ourselves in the mirror. And we're like some sort of moth-like lizard man. Which... we kind of knew that. And then there's like some kind of entity that describes themselves as like lights or something that's part of the princess. And I don't really know, some promise of like some truth or something, but she needs more like I take it to mean like more info. Like I need to experience more of whatever is like unfolding. And the narrator got killed by her? Or he didn't get killed. He like stopped talking. There's a lot of questions here. The narrator and the princess being one and the same? Huh? Why don't we should
from the table.
I think on a second go around
to slay the princess and save the
even
world
if I don't
without
think it's like necessarily the right thing to do, I think I would be a fool to not just try to kill her immediately on this second run around here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Good.
Don't say
You're
anything.
Still listening to reason.
Yep.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I don't know.
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Don't let her into your
What
head.
makes you think you can kill me?
Oh, I mean, she did overpower us before.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
God, okay, hold on.
you'll have to get close enough to
We're
use
just
it.
assuming we're not going to make the same mistake before. But we kind of, we doubted ourselves, right?
So,
that was the problem.
You should just drop it. Best
You're right,
not to
She will
risk finding
lie,
out
she
what
will
I can
cheat,
do.
she will do whatever she needs to do. And so will I.
She's on a
Slay the
You
princess!
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
She's a god? No. She became a god because she believed she was. Because we said it. Something to do with like manifestation. Like I mean, they just said it right there. Like she believes she's alive, so she might stay alive. Like there's something to do with like speaking something into existence here. Don't really know.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I feel a
But
little
it
bad.
was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
No.
Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
Sigh.
find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now
This.
far away.
Oh, this never. You tricked
Don't
me.
worry.
Fuck you.
You'll
She
be safe
tricked.
here.
Then.
This is good.
Oh, you son of a
Everyone's
bitch.
happy. You'll be happy.
What is this? That's bullshit.
done
Let me
is
out of
done.
here.
And there's no going back now.
Oh, you're kidding.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Oh, what's the lesson to be learned here?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
What?
days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Oh, yeah? Who says?
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Hell
do.
no.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's
Are we
only
gonna
one
have
thing
to
it will want you
krill
use that blade
ourselves?
on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you
Well,
hear that?
This doesn't seem like a
It wants to
much
take
better
this
ending at
happiness
all.
Away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of here. I prefer the giant lady. Dang it, Bo Peepa. I think
Thank
that's the
you.
lesson to be learned.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
The voice of the hero, that's not us. That's just a different voice.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as
Wait,
pristine
how
as
long
the
have
day
we
you
been in
first
here?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yeah.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh man. Okay. I'm trying to
on a
understand
path
what's
in
going
the
on here.
woods.
The
And at the
specter,
end of
huh?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Are you happy now, you freaking idiot? You know, like, I get it. You know, we die. You know, it's like, is that much of an ending? Like, are you happy or dead? You're not thinking anymore. I get it, but like, also you trapped me. She was bones down there? How long have we been just sitting in a floating cabin?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, we know that's a lie. No.
Oh, don't you start grand.
Yeah.
The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess
I think we should
shouldn't
pretend
stop
not
you
to
from
know.
saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, don't say that out loud, brother.
That's fine. It wasn't
Voice of
very
the
hard to
cold.
kill her last time. We'll just do
of
it
the
again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Turn around.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Seriously? You're
Oh, she's just gonna grow
turn around
big.
and leave? I guess we will.
I think we should go back.
Oh well.
If we leave her be, she just grows
It
big.
is. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, this is a different chap. That's right. So she knows we kill her.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
So she
slaying
doesn't
her.
know But she's gonna know we
she
just
says.
killed her.
She won't be a...
Hmm. Okay, but the narrator's... Okay,
The
obviously,
interior of the
what do we
cabin
want to
is
do?
cold. A soft
We
odor
don't
of
want to
dirt
kill her,
permeates in
obviously.
the air.
Not killing her...
Cobwebs flutter in the
That's not
corners.
it.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine
blade on it.
perched
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Oh. Was it this decrepit?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I mean, we know what we look like.
There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. How ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I think we leave the knife.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stay. The room below. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Wait, I mean, what is the narrator gonna...
I guess we'll just
So
have to go
the
down and
narrator
see.
has detached from the voice of the hero and the voice of the cold. They can't listen to each other. That's different.
As
Oh my
you descend
god!
the final step, the form of the princess comes
She's
into
dead.
view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
Oh
eyes stare up at
no.
you, followed by a
Hey, that was some
mischievous,
other guy.
skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Okay.
How absolutely terrifying.
So we killed her and she turned
What's
into a ghost.
supposed to do to us?
She's pretty cute though. Well...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
So she does remember, which of course she was gonna remember.
The princess drifts across the room and to your right, gently running her fingers across
Yeah,
your
but ghosts aren't
shoulders
real,
and
so
then
there.
away as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
No, she's a
If we
ghost.
wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile. enough
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to
leave.
kill a ghost. You're crazy. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Yeah, no, we're... Oh.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Oh, that's
Pay
scary.
for absolution, maybe?
I like her a lot as this ghost. I'm digging this ghost thing she's got going with this.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh. people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Hey!
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit
That's
is
the
risen from the
truth.
dead should be more than enough evidence that she
Bandit
isn't exactly
kitten.
sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
That's a good point.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her.
I guess I
She
should
did kill her.
try to remember the last
I wouldn't be
playthroughs,
nice to
right?
my murderer if I was killed.
The enemy of my enemy.
Yeah. But who is the narrator, though? That seems to be...
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight.
Oh.
I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't wherever I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I don't really... She's a ghost now? What's the play? I'm not really understanding. Okay, maybe I should not even be thinking like that. Well, no, I mean, that stuff... You know what?
Before
Come
she
here.
can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is
She's a
clutch at
ghost.
empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I
Why
didn't.
are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
The two of us can fight? Yeah, what kind of option is that? I'm not gonna... Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm gonna go get my blade now, and then the two of us can fight. What kind of... Who's picking that option? Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. Guess I'll get going. I kind of like that. Grab the princess, but try harder. Yeah, try to grab the ghost again. No thanks. What do you want from me? That's a good one. A little passive, though. Of course I attacked you, you're supposed to end the world. Well, that's just... I think we're definitely over that. Being tricked about that. It's not even about that anymore. It's not about stopping the end of the world or whatever. Now we have to, like, navigate some... I don't even know what to describe. It's hard to even say what the goal is. To not end up with a bad ending for ourselves. I'm just gonna... leave, but I should have done that instead of killing her. I mean, she doesn't seem too angry. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? I'm out of ideas. No, let's not. I think listening to the voices in our head is like a very bad move. I'll leave.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
Oh.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've
She's
chosen
not
to do
wrong.
more.
This is kind of effed up what we're doing to her.
Princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, no, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
What? Us when
Princess
boss ends
passes through
stream.
you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers
She's
between
cute.
you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks.
Just
as
fucking
she
kill
places a
me.
translucent hand
I
on your
failed.
chest.
I failed.
It feels cold.
Kill me.
But otherwise,
I get it. I
nothing
get
at
it.
all.
I was a heartless bastard and just kill me. I get it. I fucked up.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody.
Well,
It's
that's
who I
not
wanted to
true.
be.
See, but the thing is, that's not true.
The tears on her cheeks
Well, that's a
vanish.
different version of her, and she
lifts
only
her
became
head,
that because
sorrow
we
replaced
put
with
that
wrath,
thought in her
staring
head,
into
though.
you with fiery anger.
And again,
Ah!
you've turned me into something worse.
Oh, dang it, we did it again!
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Ah!
Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in
You
silence.
can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific scream, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments
That's
are
my
spent
heart.
a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark.
Am I a ghost now? The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
We're kind of like,
Doesn't matter if
you know, we were
kill
talking about
her,
self-fulfilling
it doesn't matter if
destiny.
she kills us,
I
it just
understand
goes
that
on
we
and
kind of force her hand in
on
each one of the
and
situations
on
so
and
far.
on.
It's definitely our fault. We're like filling in the gaps ourselves, and we're making these assumptions. So far, the only path that seems like we haven't tried, and really, is to like go down there and release her and be kind.
Yes,
But now I'm a ghost,
so it does.
I guess, or a big spider. I'm not really sure.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are. No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet. That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least, different. I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our
Voice of the
heart out.
paranoid.
Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal
No.
our
I
body
don't.
and
I
make us
don't
do
think I should
whatever
be
she
listening to
wants?
these voices. They've been wrong every single time.
Okay, so you've
The only one
already
that's been right
here.
has been the hero,
More than
actually.
once, even. Great. so you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Well, I'm not even going to listen to the narrator. I mean, at this point, we know.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore.
True.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
All death. I've agreed with the cold voice a lot.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'm
Yeah,
feeling,
just a touch,
it's
I
definitely not the
guess.
same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
No. You shut your
If the
mouth.
path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Hey, Rose, thanks for the Prime sub, Rose. Welcome back. Thanks for the 9 months. You agree with the sociopath. Wait, who's the sociopath?
Her influence? I really should have said that.
Wait, what?
It'll make your task more difficult.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading. The world has already started to end. Oh, I think that was a trick. I think that's a trick. I think he pretended to have a slip of the tongue. You were quick to accept that we've been here before, and that's true. I don't want to let him know we're onto him, though. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever.
There's no
never
wrong
deviating.
answers. There's no wrong choices.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you're stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. Oh. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever. Never deviate. I'm gonna leave.
Begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes, that
So
you
we
change
have
your
our
mind before it's too
voices.
late.
That the voice is not the voice of the hero. See, I assumed kind of like I equivocated the narrator to the voices, but now I realize that the narrator is completely separate, and then these voices are like our inner voices. No, but then the princess like heard the narrator before and kind of implied that they were equivalent. Really sure.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh?
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know, but it feels like home. It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Huh? Finally cracked. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured and nothing! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't... Fuck. If it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
We came
of the
empty-handed because we just kind of like left without the princess. We need to be like intertwined with the princess somehow. Let's not kill her. Or actually, maybe we kill her, but maybe in a different way.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Violet.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note.
No blade this time. We haven't tried this.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, it's different. She's scared. Memo Boss Man, proud of you for reading.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I think we free her.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh. That was real suspicious.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
He always so hesitant here.
She pauses, carefully
But I mean, we
formulating
killed
words
her,
before she
so...
responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
You're a suspicious
imagine
stranger.
being named
I am
Princess
like a
Princess?
Mothman lizard guy. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
She can do whatever she thinks she can do. So if we just convince her, like, we could speak it into reality with her.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I think we need to just say something along the lines of, like, I believe in you. That sounds so dumb, but she can literally change reality, right?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Cut me out of it.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear it.
No!
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met.
No! Damn it!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave. You make your way to the bottom of the
She can
stairs.
bend reality.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
We just have to convince her of her power.
Easier for
right?
everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh my!
Her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We save her. I mean,
Fine.
that's our only option, but...
Against your better judgment,
Ah,
you
what
place
the
blade
fuck?
against the
What the-
ragged,
this is-
self-inflicted wound on the princess's
What's her
arm,
deal?
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Doesn't it hurt?
The blade is sharp, and it takes
Oh,
a bit to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy
Excuse.
chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Well, here's the thing. It's not a
blood from her
question of
wounded
whether or
arm
not
dripping
she's a
rhythmically
monster.
to the
We know
ground.
she's not normal. That's not really what is in question here. I don't doubt that. That doesn't really. I mean, it's disturbing, but it doesn't really like make me worried.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Because she turned into a ghost.
It's
She
like
turned into
she's never
God.
bothered
You know,
by what
like
just
of course
happened.
she's not normal.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
No, what?
As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom step,
No,
your
no,
body
you
steps
can't just
forward
do
and
that.
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
You
do
can't
that.
just do that.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
It all just says slay the princess. What the hell? No, we can't just do this. No. Oh, whoa, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Oh,
stumbling
nice.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Are we the evil one? Well, we're being controlled by the
She
narrator.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Kill
I'm
me.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, wait, you could hesitate a little bit more, no?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why you got a monster hand? Yeah, I'm like some sort of lizard Mothman thing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Just kill me.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
Come on.
into your body.
Wait, what? How come she chewed through? What about the fact that she chewed through her hand earlier with like not a peep?
I'm sorry.
Oh my!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
Jesus!
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor. Your
Well, how
blood
is she gonna
pooling
get out of
around
here
you,
now?
Your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Chew through the door.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from... Forget he said it, but he is a villain. He made our beloved
Voice of
brutally
the
take
Smitten?
our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
You, boss. Oh, yeah?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
The
Its stone
damsel.
walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine
blade
perched
perched on its...
edge.
Yeah, got it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What? I don't know what more we can do differently. We go in, we saved her, we got trapped. We go in, we kill her, we got trapped. We go in, try to not kill her. Why don't we take the blade and go down?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally
Yeah, it's just our
dashing sword.
weapon.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. Walk up to the wall. What are you talking? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's
The
gone.
same?
Pity. We could have a feather out of place.
I don't
and now
understand
we'll never
that
know.
part with the mirror.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah, we're like some kind of... I was saying Mothman, but we have feathers and stuff. We're some kind of weird avian lizard
Hello?
thing.
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful
we're
than
smitten.
last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and lock
she's like a...
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Wait, she recognizes us? Huh?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Oh, she remembers from the last time!
Well, she...
It's
killed
chapter
us.
2.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's
What?
hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, how come she has her arm, things are different. Before, when we killed her, she became like a ghost, which means it's like implies it persisted. This time, not, but she remembers me still.
Damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay.
Let's rescue her. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for it last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm
Oh.
off again.
What?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, because her
Didn't care
personality's
last
completely
time.
different. We
Why
just kind of
should
like
you care
accepted
this
it
time?
for what it
That's
is,
our
but
stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
Let's
I'll
rescue
do
her.
What? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
oh, we know.
Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight.
Wait, can we
and
resist?
depth, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Ah, the classic, hey, stop or I'll kill myself move.
You wouldn't. I would.
I'll do it!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world
Works every
end
time.
if we don't stop her? You approach the princess
What?
and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Wait. Whatever the narrator says comes true. Right? So, like, if he narrates it, it happens. Whoa. Hold on. Right. Because he's the narrator. He's the narrator of the story.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you.
We were
There's
kind of
no
onto
life
it last
more
time when
worth
we said,
living
like,
than
wait,
that
what?
of a
Like,
true
the princess
believer.
believes that she's a god and she becomes a god.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Wait,
Thank you so much.
not trying to kill me this time.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
How does she remember
Ugh.
that?
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your
My
pristine,
pristine blade is
in
buried.
her
No, I
back.
don't want to do that.
Everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We leave. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a
I swear, if she goes,
misunderstanding?
what
if she
about
doesn't want
ending
to
the
end
world? I swear.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh, she better.
The princess closes her eyes in deep
If she
reflection,
says, I want to end the world.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, no. We can't inject the thought into her head because she'll be like, end the world? I never thought about it like that. Sure. No. No, wait, hold on. Lesson learned. Let's hit her with the deflects.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Every time we
makes
try to
sense to
force
me.
a decision
That's
onto her,
what
it
I
ends
want
up
for
terribly.
Her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must... Do you want to end the world? Make me happy. Why would she say that? No, I don't want to bait her into thinking, oh, well, what if I just ended the world? There must be
I just
something
wanna
you
make
want.
happy.
Oh, she's doubling.
Brooke, what's going on?
She's
Is
doubling
lying to you?
down. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh, that's an interesting choice. I mean, I think we want to just leave,
That
right?
sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in
Yes.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh, well, we're doing it. We're escaping.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I'm a lizard man with feathers.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
No.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to
It's
see.
the narrator. Wait, the game is to somehow get a smart one over the narrator. No one was out there. The narrator spoke it into existence because he's not getting what he wants. So we need to somehow, like,
Did someone lock us
trick
in
the
here?
narrator
That's
into
not fair.
narrating
We're
a
supposed to
scenario
leave
that
now.
we want.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
We have to convince her that she can do it.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and lock clicks, and the door creaks
Yes.
open. Are you kidding
Yes.
me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Preach, brother.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just
No.
stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other? What if we just stayed here and built a life together? I mean, that seems not good, but I don't like guiding the conversation by taking action. It seems like I want to, like, get her to make the decisions for us. But I don't like any of these options.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
No.
Where did
No.
everything go? Where did he go?
No!
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold.
No!
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
No. No. Wait, did I... So I... But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Jeez. I'm not... What is this mirror?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if...
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's... It's the same. You've grown. What? Oh,
When
it's
I
the
found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
More than I was before?
Whenever you are ready, I will.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, jeez, what is this response? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So this entity is like this entity that we reach at the end of the world is some sort of like amalgamation of all the different kinds of princess endings we get. Some very vague, I mean, that much is apparent. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
We're changing.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
There are no wrong answers. Attack the entity. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done
Those
before?
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Attack the entity? Destroy my body. I'm ready to go back. There's no wrong answers, huh? I don't really feel compelled to attack the entity, though. Let's just go
I
back.
await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what
I
am.
I don't think I know enough to make a...
We will meet again.
Ah!
You're on a path in the woods,
The
and
hero
at
and
the
the
end of
princess?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before
Do
you
I get some
it.
reward? How are you feeling about all this? I mean, I get the game, like, on, like, a surface level of what it's presenting to me. There's, like, this entity at the end that wants you to, like... what I'm assuming is go through as many different kinds of interactions with the princess as possible, so that she becomes some sort of, like, ultimate estimation of every kind of interaction you have with the princess, right? For some reason. The only kind of... Let me just talk through it to see if I can't stumble upon something in explaining it. There's 3 chapters to a story. This is a story, I guess. Maybe there's something going on there. The story is told in 3 chapters. And each chapter resets, quote-unquote resets. And in each... Like, if you kill her in chapter 1, she'll remember that you killed her in chapter 2. And then there's chapter 3. So the world resets, but the princess's memory and your memory persist through the 3 chapters. Not all of them are 3. I guess that's an assumption. Turn around and leave. The last one was only 2. Okay. So it's not the fact that there were 3 chapters, but just in general, there are the multiple chapters. I kind of have a grasp on how how it works from chapter to chapter. I guess the specifics of how many chapters doesn't really matter in terms of my understanding. But it resets, but the princess's memory and our memory persists, but the narrator's memory does not persist. You didn't get an ending with the ghost, you left and didn't get a vessel. Is that true? See, I don't know. I don't think leaving... We need an interaction with the princess.
A warning.
Is true? What? But we can't get the same results, though. I don't think we can get the ghost to appear again.
The interior of the cabin is on the blade. You take the blade.
The vessel? I take that to understand us. Okay, so we can't... Oh.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, she's just like in the beginning.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
It's the first princess.
Oh? No talking then?
Yep. Yep. Slay her.
You lunge forward without a moment.
Yes.
It's over. We should make sure. I really don't and why shouldn't we?
Check for a
I've told you
pulse.
everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is
What the
dead.
narrator says is
Your
true.
blade pierced her heart.
She is
There's no
dead
coming
because
back
that's what the
from that.
narrator is saying. Oh. Whoa.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait,
Yep.
what was that?
The narrator. We willed the narrator into believing it, and then now she's alive
You
because
know
of
what
that.
that was. That was
Yeah.
the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another,
Hmm.
and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Dang.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall,
Oh,
she falls with
man.
you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
I don't blame her.
guess we're even now.
I was trying to get the
See
ghost,
you
but we
around.
can't do it because we're.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, the chapter's going? Huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cat. You're here to slay her. A warning before you go. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do. It couldn't be more on the money.
Voice of the
We're really
cheated.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Huh. Yeah, she's gonna remember that.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade
perched on its
its
edge. I know. God.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't say anything about the mirror
That's
on the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table,
Wait.
and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The mirror's not there because the narrator denies it. There's something going on with this mirror and the narrator not
There's
wanting.
definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful
That's
enough in here
interesting.
without all of this extra noise.
Hmm. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie
Mirror
about
thing.
something so meaningless?
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
Yeah, either
Let's
he
make her earth
either he
what she's
truly
done
doesn't
to us.
see the mirror there, or he is like guiding what happens, right? Because if whatever the narrator says happens for sure. So if he just says there's no mirror there, and then you go to check it, it's not going to be there because he's like, yeah, I told you. But that could be either like through ignorance, like he actually doesn't see the mirror and only we do, or he is like lying to us. Oh, it disappeared. Wow, there's some way to get him to acknowledge
door
the
to
mirror
basement
somehow?
creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get
It's
out of your head.
probably, he says.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Oh,
I've been stuck down
no.
here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us.
Oh,
Like she
wha-
doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
The cheated. I'm not really sure how this voice is here, and well, she tricked us, right?
As you descend the final step, the
Oh.
form of the princess
Oh.
comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I don't really know.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Hmm. I feel like I'm just making the same mistakes over and over again, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm not saying mistakes. There's no wrong choices, right? But like I'm kind of like doing the same rationalizations over and over again. I don't think it's really making me. We have to like trick the narrator into narrating us into a good ending. I guess, but then there's the entity, so I'm not really sure. Do you remember what
Last
happened
time?
last time?
If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Yeah, she probably remembers that, huh?
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Wait, that's good.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying
That's
through her
good.
teeth.
We want to get her. We want to get the narrator to kind of like.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Whatever you think you're doing, huh? But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember
Would
it.
I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Oh. Okay.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I feel like it's hard to like poke the narrator. I'm not really sure how to get him to say what we want to say. Turn and leave. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Can we just talk things
But
through?
we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here
She
and
remembers.
let me out.
I have absolutely zero doubts
Yeah.
that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
I agree.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Violet, thanks for the gifted sub. Hey. Thank you. We should let bygones be bygones. I don't know if we... It doesn't sound like we can really convince her.
But I'm not mad at you. So
Yeah,
please
she's
stop
just-
standing so
She's just
far
gonna
out of
pretend
reach.
this is the
How
first
many
time
more
we're...
times does
Yeah,
she
look at
have to
her! Look at her
really
sus...
threaten you
Look at her
before you
sus
finally
face!
decide
Look at
you're
that!
ready to deal with her.
Look at her! She's... You look so suspicious! I see you!
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Drop the knife and I'll release you.
A knife? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
she's just gonna deny
why
it.
would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Oh! She's not armed! The narrator said it! Am I trying to big brain this too much? The narrator just said, fortunately for you, she isn't armed! Don't trust the narrator. But whatever the narrator says happens. It sounds like she's really out for blood. Oh, whoops. Prove it. Prove you don't have a
It
knife.
would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you.
Okay,
But I
well.
don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She's got the knife in between her cheeks.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret, like your
I've
cheeks?
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am?
Look at her face.
I would never hide something sharp.
Okay, so she
somewhere
definitely
secret.
has a knife.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death
Okay.
the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave
Right.
fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
She has killed you with her bare hands in the first loop.
Please don't let her out of here.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
There's something I'm not. There's something I don't understand, man. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop. Did I say this already? That doesn't sound
That
like me.
doesn't sound like me.
I think I've said my piece.
I think we all have.
I'm gonna leave.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting.
Fucking Alita Battle Angel!
And empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
She's chained up still.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Yeah.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance.
Yes.
At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something
She's
between
gonna cut her
annoyance
hand
and
off.
confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
And use it you do.
Oh, deflects.
Unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
How do we get the narrator to believe in us?
You keep pace with
Aw,
her for a
man.
single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race. What the? That's not the
You're
end
on
of
a
the
path
chapter.
in the woods.
What?
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved
Oh.
and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
Wait, we're fighting
What
back.
did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards
The voices
now?
can control.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Voice of the
isn't
hunted.
an option anymore. We have to fight. Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something.
The paranoid.
They're pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure, you take the blade.
We're
before
fighting
letting me finish
back.
telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. What if winning is the wrong move? It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
He still denies the mirror.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I don't know about that.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting
This
to the
mirror
end of this
thing,
mess.
huh?
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to
Oh.
the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
There's got to be a way to look into the mirror. I
It
don't
was
know.
never there. Just an illusion.
No. What?
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Don't you already know
Step
what you look
forward,
like? Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional
No,
and
we
unfortunately
slip.
slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Keep pressing the... Why is that mapped to right click?
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world
Just
to ruin.
slay her. I'm trying.
All there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your entire world is cut short
Alita
by the
Battle
sound of
Angel.
Slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
I had a dream that they
sleeves.
announced a sequel for that, by the
Chain
way.
clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
You know what to do? Kill ourselves? We could kill ourselves. Appeal to her authority. Unconditionally surrender. Try flirting with her. I don't think she likes us very much. Also, I don't know if I want to flirt with... She's got blade
Now,
hands.
I've
Oh,
tolerated
shit.
quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
She's going to end the
I
world if
had
you
it
don't
click
stop her.
down and I moused over it. I didn't know letting go of the click would select it.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. Maybe it'll work. Maybe
It
it'll
could throw her
off. I
off,
know I'd
yeah,
be thrown
yeah.
off if she started flirting with us. I'm fine with it.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look! Blue steel!
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Blue steel, let's do it.
Sure, we want to use the look so early. It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
Same for emergencies.
You flash the princess the
Blue
look,
steel.
and a rosy blush rushes
It
to the
worked! It's
princess's
working!
cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned! This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Blue steel
Still
always
going
works.
to kill you.
Wait,
But now
wait,
we
whoa,
can
whoa,
both
whoa,
enjoy
hold
a
on.
mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
We could do something else before you kill me.
Or not. Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same. Blush
Yay.
still glowing in her cheeks.
Oh no.
The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Great.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a
The
little?
smitten!
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
What?
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually. It's
Oh.
going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Come on, show me something new.
I'll show you something. I like the let's kill ourselves. Puff her up a bit. I don't know about that one. Think up something better, yeah. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working.
The skeptic.
Think.
Oh?
Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What?
What's the point? It's all the same.
Voice of the broken.
Oh, don't give up on me
Oh
just
my
yet.
God.
You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling.
A lot of voices in here.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
We were fighting back.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The
I'm
opportunist.
sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
Oh, what's
One
wait? What's
last
happening
time.
here?
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark.
No.
And you die.
No, that can't be. Oh, fourth chapter. There's a fourth chapter now. Mutually assured destruction.
Well, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same.
There's so
really.
many voices now.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna
Where's
manifest
the narrator?
is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator,
It's like James
we
McAvoy
heroically
split.
stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine.
We're going
I'll just
back
shut
in?
up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back
Okay,
together.
well, she's aware.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Let me guess.
It's worth it though.
Your hands are
Just you
knives.
wait. And not for very long, because
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. A
Oh!
wave of blood and viscera.
Oh,
pieces of her
no!
splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of
Wait,
blades.
her heart!
A heart.
Burn the heart!
furiously in
Kill
its
the
back of
beast!
Chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Ugh, Smitten, what are you
divine.
talking about?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
What?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Narrator?
Oh, no thoughts? Lobotomize myself?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Oh! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Okay, I assume I'm going to be a lizard bird monster. You've withered. What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. I approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
What are you saying?
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. You know what? I attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I'm ready to go back,
I
I
will
guess.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
The mirror breaks?
You're on a path in the woods.
That's the sound of a mirror
and
breaking.
at the end of that
right?
path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, seriously? You're
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this
Dang
path
it!
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. That's great to hear. A warning. She will lie. Fortunately, she's only a... We can't just go through with this and listen to...
Am I dumb if I don't understand what's happening?
interior
I
of the
don't really
cabin is
think I
almost
understand
entirely
either.
bare.
I don't think I understand.
You take the blade from...
I mean, I understand it on a surface level, but...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice...
Who's there?
Oh, no, that's not the...
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
I think we stab her again.
You step forward. Your
Oh.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Slay the princess. Doubt unfortunately clouds your thoughts.
Wait,
as
what?
you attempt
Did
to
I
run
doubt?
through.
Oh my gosh!
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel
What?
bone
You
grinding on
fool?
bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect
There's
with
no
your
way
body as
someone
many
could
times or
out-fist
more,
fight
each
someone with a
impact as
sword.
heavy as that first
Especially if one of their
bone-crushing
hands
hit.
is chained to the wall.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
I think there's
You
something
probably
to...
won't make it out of here alive.
I mean,
but you
I'm
can at
like
least
a
make sure that
monster,
she won't
right? And
make
it's
it
never
out of
really
there
directly
either.
talked about.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a
Stabs you.
miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Huh? Wait, she's aware now?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you
Oh.
die.
Wait, she's like the adversary?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her. A warning, but she will lie, she will lying and cheating doesn't sound like her
Voice
at
of the
all.
stubborn.
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Is there gonna be a mirror?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the altar. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Huh. She's in the
Her
caves
fierce
now,
voice
huh?
carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a
No.
good fight.
What about the one princess that was all sweet and liked me?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Ugh, you freaky-ass stubborn voice.
As much as I appreciate
Freaky
the
voice.
enthusiasm,
Voice of the
just
freak.
make sure you don't let your bloodlust get
Voice
to
of
your
the
head.
freaky.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember,
The
you're
ghost
here
liked
to
you, but
slay
you
the
fucked it
princess,
up. I
not to have a
know.
good fight.
It's arbitrary. The decision, there's nothing that makes the decision seem like they're better than any other. It's just random which one I pick.
As you descend the final step,
Never
the
mind.
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
No. So she can just turn into, like, anything. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Dude, the narrator's crashing out
Of course
right
I'm not
now.
okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. Oh? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. You've got me. I feel like it's good that we kind of irked him. This is different.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh, she's freaky. What do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Okay, she's a freak.
Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight
Oh,
of
this
our
is a
life.
freaky route, man.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
Attempt to free the princess, huh?
I'm
Sure.
sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic
I mean,
moral
I don't
implications
want to
of letting
pick
her
stuff
out,
that...
how do we even think that's going to work?
It seems like there's a lot of the options just
I mean,
kind of
we
throw
have
me
a
in
weapon,
a
right?
big
We
loop.
could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
Free her.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility
Oh, he's taking
to the
over.
world here, and I'm not just going to let you
He's
throw
taking over.
yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
He's not gonna
What do you
let
think you're
us.
doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
No. Why would I be doing this? Hey, this is freaking nasty. Why is he doing this?
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
No, now she's flipping me off, man.
Hey,
This
you
is freaking degenerate.
decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Yeah, I free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing
yeah,
down
cut her
on
hand
your
off.
skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
She doesn't feel pain. She's like a monster.
It's a devastating blow.
Oh,
Your
no.
body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No.
Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll
No.
see you two next time.
No, this... What? No! Oh, chapter 3. I have the needle. Wait, we were described as the needle in the very
You're
beginning.
on a path in the...
Oh,
If
it's
you weren't so damn focused on
different.
freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
The skeptic.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be?
If she gets out of here,
Well, I
that's
like
it.
this direction.
Game
It's
over for everyone,
different.
yourself
I like that we're
included.
actually getting somewhere different.
Are you not challenging
That's
us
kind of
all?
like
The
I don't really. I still don't really
Have you
understand
known about it
but
the whole time? Are you the
I
same
think
one
I'm
we've
just
been
trying to go
talking
for
to
like
since the beginning?
changing the outcome
Sorry to
as much as I
disappoint,
can.
What I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
So yeah, the narrator dies
It
every
leaves
time.
us
but-
exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight.
The
you wanted.
narrator's the only one who doesn't remember everything each time it resets.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Oh, this one's scary.
I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Is it like a bad thing that the narrator is onto us? Do we want to somehow like
I don't know.
trick?
Screaming
the
sounds
narrator?
pretty good right about now. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Yeah,
tight.
there's the mirror.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need
Man.
it if you're going to do this right. But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it. A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it? Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
Yes.
It is a door. And before you
Wait!
ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped
Wait, what?
door.
Oh.
The object at the end of
Wait,
this room
what?
is both door-shaped
What did you just
and
say?
A door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
He sees the mirror as a door. Wait. I lost it. I don't know.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way. We should smash it. Take it. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
Jesus.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing
Dang
down
it.
against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff
Jesus.
face.
Oh my
There are
god.
enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
No.
That was such a disappointing
Yeah, of course she's
show.
gonna remember. She remembers each
I know
time.
you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before.
She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Okay.
Dead certain.
Oh,
Everything
no.
inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed.
Alright, let's go down there.
You've nowhere to go but down.
Oh, jeez.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
She's getting
The
freakier.
princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break
Ugh.
your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
No?
It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Ugh.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Slay the princess.
Change your plans, boys. I thought we were on the same page. I can't believe you'd give up the game so easy. You charge headlong into the princess.
I'm tired of
blade
going in this
flashing
loop.
the dim light
I
of
need
the
to slay the
basement.
princess.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity.
Because we just keep doing the same thing where I flip-flop and I try to save her, and then she pushes back on me, and I reluctantly try to, like, save her, and then it always ends up the same way. I need to try to, like, get a different outcome.
But it isn't
You
long
just
before
flip-flopped
they turn
again?
her
Yeah, I
shadow.
don't know. Like,
Cuts and
I don't know what to
wounds
do.
inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable.
I mean, she
You
beats
can
my
tell
ass
she's trying to make
again.
it last, but all it would take is one meaningful
Yeah, there's no
strike.
wrong choices,
The coup de
exactly.
grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on
The
the other
Markiplier
side.
meme. Oh? She gave up? What? But the other side doesn't come, nor will it ever. It's time for you to leave. What? Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the
What
end
is that
for me.
supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't. No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
You approach the mirror. Yep, same thing. You're unregretful. What? understand. I'm a monster? Am I the princess? Wait, that reflection doesn't look like me. I don't understand.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Oh.
She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
Destroy my body. Oh no.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Alright, send me back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
What?
I will be here, waiting for you.
What does that mean? Bring the eye of the needle to her?
You're on a path
Eye
in
of
the
the
woods.
needle? What even is
And
that?
at the end of that path is a cabin.
Like the little circle part?
And in
with
the
thread
basement
through?
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short.
I go into the cabin. It's the part
The
that you
interior
thread.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the door to the
I will
basement.
say... Oh, she sounds dangerous. Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Are you here to kill me or something?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade! Of course she doesn't want. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna drop it this
Blade
time, I
tumbles
guess.
out
I
of
mean,
your
we,
trembling
you know,
hands.
we tried to kill her
drops
so
to
many
the floor
times and it
with
hasn't really been doing
unceremonious
anything
plan.
for us. I know that there one time we tried to spare her and she just
Thank
killed
you.
us, but
Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
a relationship? You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Oh, I don't know.
We're two people who have met each other.
Hey,
By
June Buns.
definition, we have a
Yeah,
relationship.
I don't know what's going on at all. I'm dumb. But I'm gonna riz her up. Give her the look. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How do I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what...
You know why you're... Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a
I'm
tug.
gonna try to release her, I guess.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for
Wait,
it.
someone's
I'm
the
sure it's
narrator's
somewhere
gonna lock us in
upstairs.
here. Zanako, hey, thanks for the 9 months. Can't wait to come back. Classes are almost over. Hope you're doing well. Zanako, I'm doing great, thank you. My foot's still a little squished. You missed a whole foot squishing arc. But yeah, study hard, and we'll be here when you're
Doubtful.
dead.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We haven't tried
I'll
this
be
one.
here.
You attempt to make your
We
way
haven't
out
done
of
this
the
one.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Yeah.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Boss lost a leg. My foot
Easier
got
for
squished a
who?
little bit, and I had to recover.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
You be squishing your foot a lot. Yeah. I'm a little clumsy.
Against your better judgment, you place
Hey, we're
the
doing
blade
this
against
again.
the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Hey.
and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, we've done this before. I'm trying to remember what this was even.
No, we won't have any of that.
Oh,
The
that's
stakes are
right.
too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
Oh, we can't choose to slay the princess this time.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The
We
blade.
resist?
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your
Oh,
eyes.
she sees it.
I'll make this quick.
Wait. No!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
This isn't even... We're not gonna have a vessel.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
How did this end up being the same exact...
And then she slits your throat with an almost
No.
clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Wait, the prisoner? I don't remember that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is there a different voice?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Did you just say wink? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Skeptic. We've seen this one before. I think? Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Yeah, it's
and
definitely
thick,
different.
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that the only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor.
I was gonna say, you know, we always take the knife, but taking the knife has never really done anything for us, really.
The blade
and
is
the one
your
time we
implement.
forgot it, it
You'll
just
need
like
it if you want to
morphed
do
in front
this
of
right.
us. It like we left it upstairs, the door closed, and then it was like, oh, look at that, the knife is just there.
He definitely did not. There isn't a mirror. There isn't. I
He
think.
still refuses the mirror.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Let's
I'm
just enter
afraid
the
I'm going
basement.
to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you. Normally, yeah, but
Don't
not
I get a
about
say
this.
in this?
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do
Okay.
exactly that.
We were not unable
sweeping
to
the blade
not
from
take
the
the
table
knife.
before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
A
Moving on.
ghost dating sim? Is that even a thing?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands
She's
in her
turbo
lap.
chained up now.
Should
Yeah,
we be worried
extra
about the
prisoned.
one around her neck?
You cut her out of this
Why
one.
would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess.
There's an empty chain
but
right
she
there.
stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, cautious.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put... You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
I feel like she's
Still
gonna
a good
trick me
distance
and
away from
lock
her.
me up here.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I would like to release you because that's worked out so good for me. Oh, that's not an option.
Yes.
My intentions.
Your
What do you mean?
intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh, that's not happening.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I don't think that either. Your head is in the shackle.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If your hat doesn't sound great, there are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
The other chain on the wall.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Cut her out. That doesn't seem. Let's try that route. Sure. I mean, I'm not really like. Oh
Are we
shit!
talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure. I'll fill
She
you in.
knew.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs.
Of course she knew though.
I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much
Are
of a
you
clue about how
misclicking?
things work.
I hold down,
She's probably even
and when
more
you
in the
let
dark
go,
than
You're looking at me like I might be
counts
hiding
as a click.
something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
So
That's
he
pathetic.
he kinda knows?
I never said I wasn't.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You know what? Slay the princess.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
Are you kidding me? This guy loves going back on his word? No, I don't know. Well, I just want to get information.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved
I strike.
lungs. You strike. You fumble your first
No!
few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Oh, I got her.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
No, no, no. Don't try to present it like this whole game I've gone through it. Getting consequences.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
No, no, no. She's
Whenever
not
you're
right.
ready,
I've
you can
acted on the
proceed to your
other
reward.
side of that the whole time and been punished.
I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus,
You
he said there'd
flip-flopped
be a
her?
reward.
No, I would save her. I would
I'd
kill her.
appreciate
I
a
would say,
reward
like,
right
I
about
don't
now.
understand.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries?
Well, the thing
of
is,
this place if you're
I
so
have been
easily
doing what
distracted by
she's
empty
said,
promises?
right? It's like it doesn't mean anything what she's saying, because it's like I have tried to release her, right? I've done exactly what she just laid out, but she would be like aggressive. I mean, in this moment I chose to stab her, yes, but in the previous loops, you know, I tried to be like, save her completely and utterly, she kills me.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin
Cool.
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you
We
suggest
still
then?
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
I don't think we're going to be able to start
Suggesting you
over.
kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
You know what? He's right. I'm pretty happy.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Thank you.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose
How
its
many
meaning.
times have I died? How many times have I
Time,
killed myself?
that is.
Let me just
Not
isolate the
happy.
princess and let me be happy.
Still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
No.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure
Listen,
existence.
you know, it's like I know the steak isn't
Though
real,
words like
but it tastes like a
eventually and
steak.
pass cease to
And
have
even though I
any
don't know
meaning
it's,
to you long
even though I
before
know
that
it's not
shift,
there, I don't care.
You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Because is this state of being any worse than being caught in an endless loop where I don't know what's going on and die? Good ending. You did it. You saved
No,
everyone.
You stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
I don't want to. I like being happy.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
I don't know if there is anything. We're not
Don't
doing that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart
Oh,
suddenly stops
what?
beating.
The voices
you
can just
killing
do
us?
that?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There's another chapter? The grave.
You're on a path.
What?
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
So you've been here before, of Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your
like our
open
5th.
discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her? And you survived?
Yes.
Oh.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh,
You
I know
tricked
that
us
one.
and trapped
The
us
gruff
into
one stopped our
infinity.
heart and we died. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself
That's
last
great
time.
to hear, but it doesn't matter because you still died. No hard feelings, right?
Of course not. No feelings at all.
Speak for yourself. What? You wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I doubt that.
Now let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
You aren't here to solve a mystery, you're here to save the world. That's what you say, but how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Oh.
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Is there going to be a
Soon
mirror?
you enter the cabin,
Oh!
you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
No. Well, she's a ghost.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there.
See? We killed her.
You're right. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Is that how you
Maybe
say
it's
that?
gone because we've already killed her with it.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue.
Yeah, the table and the
We've
knife
seen
isn't
what
there.
happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear when we try and go to the basement. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the
I don't
basement
know
is
what
on the
options
far
I needed
side
to
of the
do,
room,
but
whether you can see it or not.
I don't know if there's anything even to do with this mirror thing, but we never
Make
seem
your
to
way
be able
the door
to
at the end of the room, stopping just in front
get
of it.
this mirror thing to be
You must
acknowledged.
think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. It's so hazy.
You wipe the mirror and it's going to be a door.
You
Okay.
reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now.
Also, why are we a
much For our
monster?
reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
No way left to go but down.
Are you thinking of slaying the princess this
The
time?
door
Well,
to the basement groans open.
I guess the thing is,
air
at no
foul and
point did I
wet,
really have
so
a
thick
desire
that you
to
can almost
slay
feel it settle
or
onto your skin
free
in
the
layers of
princess.
grime.
Right?
The
I've been
stairs are coated
I've been
with
a slave
slimy
to the
algae,
narrative. I
the
just
wood
I just
rotted
want
through in
something to
places,
happen, which
reeking
maybe
of
is my
fetid
mistake.
Vegetation.
Because at first I wanted to. Okay, well, she's a ghost now.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
No. Are we good? Hey, I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Let's just go down.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face
Ew.
down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a
who could-
slamming door.
Why does he want to lock us in here? She's dead.
You turn to see the
Oh!
shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more
I have a feeling we're about to
death
die.
neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs. but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
No.
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived.
Wait,
its hand
I
is
have
locked
chicken
around your
legs.
ankle.
No!
Chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Thinking down.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either.
Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
We die?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Let me guess, I'm a monster with chicken feet. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Huh? I'm nothing at all? Wait. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. It's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond reflection. What is that? I'm a crow? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to
The
see you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Save.
I wonder-
Save. Save. Return. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not
What?
that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save
He's still
everyone.
on about that, huh?
You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to
No,
fulfill
we
your
know that it's a
purpose
trick.
once
He
I'm
just
gone.
traps us into the void. How did you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
If I destroy her, won't I be
Yes, you
alone?
will. But it will all be worth it.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Do you know?
Of course they won't be worse. I
No.
saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did
No,
what
we
I
know
could
you.
to
We
make it
know
real.
he's wrong. We
Anything
know what it
better
is.
than
It's just being
oblivion.
caught in nothingness.
In the end,
This has no
nobody
weight to me.
wants to leave.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay, well that was a big one. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
But he kills himself. What? If he... A god, I always knew I was special. Why did you make her a
I
princess?
didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Uh-oh, run out of questions. I'm not gonna
I've
say
said
anything.
my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know
No,
what
I
you have to
don't.
do.
No, I don't. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! Oh my god, what in the Neon Genesis Evangelion are we looking
I
at?
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
It's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to leave or where to go. Dive in, boss. You're sick. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
No. I thought we were just talking.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning, to linger, and without me, all this...
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. Reject her perspective? No. Why is... I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no
Who's
shape.
used to say?
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy. Who lost and who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor. My soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
I think I'm gonna continue to argue my independence. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart if not me existing as myself? 'Cause I don't agree with any of what she's saying.
The time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me.
Okay.
Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
A boundless torrent of blades catch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory rhythms. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You know what? I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Fuck you.
Your letter drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Your shared humanity, no way. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I denied you Apotheosis then. I will deny your Apotheosis now.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Now!
We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. No! I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Oh, that's kind of fire. But I just want to frickin' stab her. To fight for a better world? I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's what I believe.
What I offer you is not perspective.
It's the truth.
It is true.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Ooh,
you
they're
don't have
back.
to do it alone.
He's back!
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Excuse... SpongeBob.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Save. Okay. Did anyone else make it
It's
to the
just
cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are still
No!
up there, jumbled up in the rest of her. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands.
You know what?
Don't
True.
have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So now that we're here at the end of everything, no. None of this was really fair for either of us, was it? No. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah.
That's
I
very
want that
true to
too.
how I feel.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing
And sometimes
right
you
now,
just gotta
wherever
be
you're
like,
going,
fuck it!
Feels like it's for just the two
I'm
of us.
out of here! Leave with the princess. You're coming with me. You lead and the princess follows. And together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her as she's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Usagi, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 11 months, Usagi. Thank you so much. Happy 11 months to Boss. It always improves my day to see your streams, even if I have to lurk through most of them lately. Here's to the year of Catacini 2 in 2026. After the dazzling first one this year. Thanks, Usagi. Thanks for always being here. Always so sweet with your messages. Thanks so much. I love you. That does not seem remotely appropriate. And I don't even feel that way. I open the door. Wow. What an interesting little game. Reminds me very much of like Outer Wilds. Same kind of thing. I'm not gonna say I completely understand it, but I think I understand the feelings of it that it invokes. I take it to be... I did enjoy it. That was very interesting. The whole time throughout, I'm very frustrated by, like... This is my interpretation of it. With the limited, you know, because I think I missed a lot of options there, right? I don't know if I have even remotely the full story. And with the god and the entity and all that, I don't really know if I played enough to really have an understanding of that. But what I got out of that was something like, I was so frustrated with the choices. Like, do I kill her? Do I let her live? Oh God, I don't know. But it was very much like, yeah, you're trapped in this loop and you're too focused on like, should I kill her? Do I not kill her? And I mean, for a second there, I was taking it as like, you and the princess are like one and the same. I really did not come to understand them as like two separate people. I kind of understand it as like, you're going in there to grapple with something that's a part of yourself. And it's trying to change. You're kind of grappling with what you want yourself to change in some way. But I was so frustrated with trying to make the decisions and trying to get the right outcome within our little cabin, that what I found at the end of it is that like you're trying to plan too much of it. Oh, we have to do this. It's like she has to die. Or like, oh no, we need to free her. We need to save her. And by the end of it, at least with my choices and how the narrator dies and all that, I take it to, well, maybe I'm just projecting my own kind of life onto it, but I mean, it's not really poignant. But I understand it to be like, by the end of it, it's like, I focused too much of what was going on in the cabin. I'll point out what I didn't want to say during it. You focus on the narrator, which I felt was wrong. The narrator controls it. I need to work around him, which isn't really true. I feel like, you know, taking it as some sort of message or lesson. You're stuck in your cabin and you're trying to find the right way to navigate the cabin. And in a very basic resolution to it, the answer is just simply to not be in the cabin. This kind of like, there has to be a right answer to this. How do I get to the right ending? How do I blah, 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 blah. And at least with the ending I got, it's kind of like, well, who says that we have to be defined by like what is laid out? And, you know, we're stuck in this like I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of overthinking, but like, again, I really come to understand the princess as like being some sort of extension of you, and you're like a monster, you know? You know, with my understanding and the way I kind of see, like the way I kind of lead my life, it's sort of like, okay, what do I do here? Like I think it's very relatable in whether it's like your school or your family or your relationship or your job. How do I make this work? I'm so limited. I have to kill the princess or I have to free the princess. Take the blade, don't take the blade. Or you can just leave. Fuck it. Clover, thanks for the 10 months. I made it just in time. No, you didn't. It's over. Did I enjoy it? I enjoyed it at the very beginning and at the very end. And now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. He hates it. That's my interpretation of it. Check out the memories. Oh! My ghost wife. Excuse me? Oh, hell no. Guys, I have shit to do. Pink turtleneck? Guys, I never said I hated visual novels. Just haven't really played much in my time. Time to go for another round. False! It is time for CaspurrCatacini to go eat dinner! I picked a bad stream to not have a pre-stream snack, and I guess I was sowing, you know, I guess it speaks to how much I did enjoy it, because I was just kind of playing it. I didn't even... It's 10 p.m. I haven't eaten since 11 a.m. I had 2 eggs and 3 bacon slices with coffee. I was pretty engrossed. Credit where credit's due. Who even are you? Who are you? No, that was nice. That was nice. I'm glad. You know what? This is what it's about. You guys are getting me to experience these games and things that I would never experience on my own. So that was good. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. That was Slay the Princess. I probably enraged people with my choices, but it is what it is. Koi, thanks for the super chat, Koi. If you enjoyed this, I strongly recommend checking out Mushroom Musume. You're going to say that no matter what game I play. I beat Halo 2. Hey, if you enjoyed Halo 2, I strongly recommend... And Zato. But actually, this game is really cool, and now I got to play it myself. Thanks, Genon. Yes, this was Genon's recommendation. And I was somehow twicked into playing it. But thanks, Genon. Thanks, Koi, for the super chat. Thank you. Okay, guys, it's time for me to go, all right? I don't know when I'll see you. Probably not this weekend. Probably not this weekend. Sanako, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Zen. That was nice. It was a change of pace for us. We haven't really played anything like this. Strong narrative-driven game in a very long time. Alrighty, guys. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. No boss for my weekend? Sadly, no. Not this weekend. Alright, have a good weekend, okay? Bye-bye.